Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Austerus here, day 2, playing another scrap treasure. We're doing pretty good. In terms of boss fights. The tutorial boss, that Royal Executioner, was giving me some trouble. So far, like other bosses, are not so much. We also finished the Rage Bound. Oh my god. Where it is and why I'm fighting. I hate when you're getting like there. Well, fishing part, right? We're at fishing part right now. So apparently, we were doing a little bit wrong there. And we'll try to do it better this time. There we go. Get muscle. That's what we got from there. Muscle. Which is like another one we already had, right? Plus 2 attacks. Right now we have this one. Big Sing. What do we have? We have Nail plus 4 attacks and Star plus 3 vitality. Ministry magic resistance requires 3. But maybe we can do something a little bit different. Is it, I wonder if it's better, like vitality or just defense altogether? Extra defense here. So vitality, it's a lot of health. Alright, it's you visually can see like there's a lot of health over here. Oh yeah? That's like a lot of health. But so far is defenses too. Could be good. Or they can go like more damage altogether. Alright, more damage altogether. With this. Works well naked. Little guy that looks like a coin, right? Vanish and death. Okay, we're good here. Just need to remember buttons. And watch out for more of those things along the way. Gonna explore back to the next region. Oh, on buttons again. Very fine. Aerial jump. Okay, enter the house. Do we have enough souls? We don't have enough souls yet. Level up. 2700. Level 15 right now. We have attack and resistance, that's what we went into. Right, shell collection, teleport. The Shellow's new city outskirts. Let's go. Let's get going back. So we unlocked the... Oh, wait, that's not a shortcut, but... There was some other area over there, some other monster that we couldn't get to. So I need to remember about that. At the castle. There's no way we can get through. It's silent, there is no enemies. Very suspicious. Have a look at the map. There's actually a map. There's actually a map over here. New Carnicia. Check to the sides. I will check all the suspicious corners. Okay, we're good here. This guy's sleeping in his post. They sleep. Okay, cannot hit him. Look at this golden breach. Almost. Cats? Nice. Nice. Our overlords. Look at this city. Nice to see a fresh face in town. Alright, before trash day too. What's a trash day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what the trash day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. So it's like what, Chicago? It's supposed to be. Oh, that is the long complex history of Slacktite's trade route with the new Carnashia. Wow, it's so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Eddie. Some guys at the top. Hello there! Hello, ma'am. Have you come from Slacktite? The bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, or nobles. And you don't look like any of those, dear. Unless perhaps you're one of those newer nobles that choosing not to flaunt your wealth? How exciting! What's the Duchess court like? Is she as gorgeous as they all say? Yes, she was. I mean, she's pretty. You're not so bad yourself, little noble. Care to come up to my apartment? Have a nice day, ma'am. Why? Let's let the conquer. Come on, dude. This place is huge. Ha ha ha. And I'm rated with the sight of our favorite city. I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd say top size is if I were you. The seabed can host some very sketchy characters. Top size and seabed. Okay, they're not showing on the map. Welcome to New Carnashia, a beacon of civilization among the harsh wilds of the sand between. Testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big crabapple, and defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all the Christian society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tornellini, the town's greeter, at your service. I'd be beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why? Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I'm gonna kick that guy butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more excited by the minute. I'm gonna catch him before he sells my shells to the who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with a gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of down greeting would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay. Why would someone try to sell a shell goat then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check in the museum creator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited bottom feeders, the dive bar in the lowest crust, to try to pass it off some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour. But my work is neither done, or at least the remaining travelers left ungreeted. Okay, 4 places to check. I'm just probably gonna find them if you're gonna go straight. Okay, there are some hooks. Where are some hooks? So technically you can jump down. Venison. I've just been unable to stop thinking about the awful business happening in the Grue. Would you hush up and enjoy to keep Kelp Benedict? All this bleeding heart nonsense is reading branch. Okay, so we can start it from here. We jump in. You see that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? The one sitting uncomfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh, perhaps tell me you don't mean fierce. Lapia went on a date with him and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. You deserve someone better, Deli. Some hard-working crab who treated you right. But he's just so mysterious. This guy. That's the root crab from before. Hey! Well, hey there. Long time no see, fellow hustler. You're that guy from the bridge. Sure am. Fierce the name, and don't erode it, you know. You seem pretty happy. Did you just lose all your money? Haha! Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one. I mean, puts all his butts in one shell, you know. And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically my butt. And specifically the fanciest, fashionist, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life. Always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunities could be passing you by, you know. What do you say? You ready to start your journey up to the property ladder? We could get you in a flesh in your shell by tight sand, you know. I think I'm okay, thanks. You lose, kid. Okay, so I cannot trade the shells. That would be pretty cool if I could. Do mistakes. I mean, I need to know where is this going? I'm going on top of this shit. Rabbit hook. Oh, okay. Okay, I see, I see. Crystal here. I could have run buttons, I swear. About this? Sand dollar. Okay, so save place over there. And more loot. There's the nail. What we got back? Well, we're gonna get this one up. I used to have it all. I used to be a somebody. Then one bad deal and pow! Down here with this sorry lord. Do I look like a bottom feeder to you? Of course not. I'll make it back up there one day, no matter how many other crabs I gotta step on. Okay, so there's more crystals over there. Question: how do we get there? That's how. There's some parkour. Oh, I love your shell, little Gertie. Thanks, and it's new. It doesn't really feel like me, so. Well, you're right, well, in the meantime, sweetie, I'm sure you'll find the right shell for you eventually. I'll let you in on a little secret. If you ever find a shell you really found out, you can pay a shellfish desires to insure it for you. This way, if it ever gets lost or damaged, they replace it for you, no question asks. Wow, that's actually pretty useful. Thanks, man. Hey, little guy. I'm not that little. You think so? I'm pretty little, and you're even little old me. Step out of the city and meet some real big guys, and you feel pretty little, pretty quick. Okay, so another crystal over there. Not a lot of hermits left in the reef these days. Not really sure why. Any mass migration I should know about? Beats me, I'm not really involved with the other community, sorry. Well, happy to meet you, regardless. Keep it safe, small fry. How dare he call me a small fry. Sorry, crystals. Hey, kid. Hey, mister. Be sure to take care of yourself. I've seen too many good crabs left themselves waste away down here. They tell you no one gets polluted in their reef. But down here is the lower crust. It happens, it happens. Thanks, I'll be careful. I hope you have a really nice day. What kind of police? You gotta change your name, Lenny. No. Come on, change your name. I said no. Look, we can't be persecutionist through your name Binko, Banko, and Leonard. And why they shall not? It sounds like a goddamn comedy trio. Well, maybe we should do that instead. Careful where you walk down here, little one. The streets shoot you up as good as any predator. Phone. How do we get up, sir? Be wary of the topsiders, small fry. They'll make you feel special when you're useful, but don't be fooled. I moved here from across the sands between, cause some rich bastard said I had it in me to be a shell model. Me, can you imagine? Needless to say, he kicked me through the crab before you knew it. So yeah, don't trust topsiders. They pay you like a goddamn feeder. Nobody home? Like too far away from my reach. Let's guys have a message. Yeah, Mortal Shell. Well, I wait about aware of that one. Icarus drop, but somehow it's not on my to-do list or wish list. Got it. Got it. The Onimusha Way of the Sword, I think is coming on the Game Pass. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Maybe wrong. What's this guy's doing here? Very suspicious. Alright, we all know our roles. Lex? Present. You go to work tonight in the bar at the Trash Day Gala. You'll be out. Ticket in. Can do. Get those upper crusters good and distracted while we sleep in the workers' entrance. Then we'll split into the two teams. Team will be Lex, still present, and Hurst. Hello again. Well, Team 2 will consist of myself and Googles. Hey. Team A is going to move through the fences, until they find its host. The ludicrously trashy and trash-rich Jeffrey Crab III, and sweet talk him into revealing the passcode to his family safe. I definitely pull up much of a fight. Once he lets us sleep, it will be on the Team 2 to split up the safe undetected and ride the scrape chute down to the bottom with our ill-begotten rewards. Team A will exit the party as its proper conclusion and reconvene in the morning. And quotes your uncle, we have woken up some wealthy shaken crab. Can read, cannot read. I used to work in the Vale, sorting garbage for a shellfish corp, but things outside the reef have been getting scary lately. Crabs losing their minds, new predators coming in, no thanks. No job is worth that. I'll take my chances in the city. At least the only predator I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks. Honestly, I like it down here where it's dark, feels cozy, I like being under the rock. I just wish the houses didn't get so soggy. Why aren't you wearing a shell? You look cold. Just waiting for the right one, I suppose, kid. Haha. Dude, what if he's actually a loan shark? Look at that place. It could be a shark play. What if he's a guy? What if he's the guy? Everyone calls me Krusty. Hey Krusty. Over here Krusty. You Krusty. Yo Krusty. How's it going? I'm so tired of it. I'm sorry you have to deal with all that name calling. That's the worst part. It's my real name. Just take it in one day at a time. Maybe one day I can afford to take it a whole week at a time. Now getting my hopes up, sir. Yes, my community to float some valves getting worse all the time. You ought to take the fish car. I heard it's pretty affordable. Sure, it used to be. They only keep prices low until they could run Crab Taxi out of business. And Crab Taxi was just a scheme by the Velsian Wasters to take funds away from the scale rail. Welcome back, Nurserve. And the scale rail was only gonna serve privileged neighborhood in the first place.
Oh, what a day!
So screw it. I swim there by myself if I have to. Greetings. I saw your message. Yeah, somehow like, well... Oh, there's more. There's more. So, I was aware about Mortal Shell on Imusha. I assume Imusha going to be on the Game Pass. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Maybe it was something different. The games that look like should appeal to you. Well, we yet to play the Mortal Shell 1. I already have it installed. Actually. Like, long time ago, but we didn't play it. Blighted? Let's see. Blighted action RPG. Ha! Metroidvania action RPG Souls-like. Yeah, give me that. Valor Mortis. Valor Mortis is okay. It's also, I kind of was aware about this, but it is not on my wish list yet. Yes, it's very short. Well, you know. Ragebound's supposed to be also 6 hours long. Took 15. No more discussion. I'm headed to the Flotsam Valve, and that's it. Dad, you're gonna quit that job. Did you read the studies? Walking around all the gunk totally damage your brain. It's scientifically proven. A lot of crap, if you ask me. If my brain was getting damaged, it have happened by now. I've already been working for a Shellfish Corp for how many days was it again? Hey buddy, you're gonna get load of my friend over here. This crap tell you how things really are. He'll say the stuff we are all thinking is private. The kind of stuff that topsiders don't want you to hear. You hear? This place suck. Okay. Used to be I had a job at the topsides, quick things, helping some well-to-do family with some trash moving. Then there was a fine fella who seems to take a shining to me, something I wonder what he's up to. Sorry Paul, no entry here right now. Still cleaning up that bus after last trash day. I heard it done soon, promise. Can you really clean all this up by yourself? They fire me if I don't, so yes. Okay, well, that's not the way up. Wait, can we climb this leg? Look at that leg. Oh, there's a crystal too. There's crystal and a loot. Someday we're gonna trade this loot for something. There we go, nice. Okay, there's like more loot over there. I'm gonna see the way. There is also a crystal. Hey Marta. Hey Collie. What are you doing? Like right now? Like right now. Be handed out by the crystal. Handed out by the crystal? Yeah. You want to do anything after this? Anyone has a cool crystal on the other side of town. We could go handed out by that. You're the best. And I'm gonna be handing out around this crystal. Hey Marta. Hey Collie. The guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What's happened to leave and let leave? Collie? No idea. Life really isn't that what it used to be. Wanna go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can let a jerk like that ruin our chill? Sure, it's true. Hey, small fry. Word of advice. Don't stick your claws in what's going on here. Hi, I'm in significant trouble. Insignificant trouble. Do you want me to help you with that? No, thank you. I never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Okay, hope it goes well. Thanks, I probably won't. You own a lot of plastic, Burgie. A lot of plastic. You good for it, through, right? It's not enough to jump like that high. We get to the leg. But there was like something else here. Look at the big stupid museum. What's the point if a whole building to store old crap from the past? Could be when they start showing off objects from the future. Indeed, well. So did you realize that Nier is out Friday of next week? People already playing Code Vein. People already playing Code Vein. So I heard yesterday. I read a review of Code Vein, and it's, what I understand, it's badly optimized. But I was like watching a little bit of Elijah playing it, like just before the stream, and it was working okay for him. But again, he's have top machine and stuff. Yeah, Neo is also like close, but both of those games are pricier than Wukong, alright. I'm not sure like what better. Well, they're new games, so there's always like the audience for new games. But I think it's too much. We still have like a bunch of stuff to go through. And a bunch of Souls games to play. Hey, can I go out this way? No! Okay. I'll go somewhere else. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm just under a lot of pressure, okay? People are not happy that they can't go to the open ocean right now. They keep calling me names like phoned in a progress blocker. and saying my fence is a lazy design. There's a good reason for it. Trash Island is on its way here right now. If we keep it all the avenues of transit open during the trash day, it'll be a goddamn ship show in here. Why can all these civvies understand that the rules are there for reasons? So when you're already like playing it early access or for deluxe or whatever, it's out in 2 days regardless. It's set on 50% of bullet dodge. The Code Vein, I mean. I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of the natural environment. They had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. What? Like, those medieval nut jobs in the shelves? Advance my shell? No. Way cooler than that. They made stuff that still hasn't been recreated today. And they did it with magic? Alright, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Also, early access isn't going to affect you. Like, even if you play it at day 1, with everyone, the same names are still going to dominate. Absolutely. Like, I would talk about this early access, for example. 3 days early access for extra premium deluxe price. That's in need to die down. You know what? I just realized we have a compass with a bunch of like stuff on here. With a bunch of quests. Oh my god. Now the scam. Like, the game's already expensive. Like what, 80 bucks or 70, and they asking like extra 20 to play like 3 days earlier than everyone else. Ridiculous. Excuse me, what is this building? What ho, little one? You stand before the new Carnicia Museum of Carnizae's history, I say. Oh, neat. Could I go in? Oh, of course, a museum that no one could visit would be a sad state of affairs indeed. Oh, wait, I almost forgot why I came here. I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You seen anyone like that? I can't say I have. But if I traveled here to fence stolen goods, I started the lower crust down beneath us. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. So can we go to the museum? Oh, we totally could. We totally could. I wonder what are the other buildings that were. Looks like we can go, but we didn't go. Wait, that's the bosses I killed here. Turbo Snail. Are so slow by nature, these creatures have developed a unique technique for moving incredibly fast through the ocean. That all had dedication to overcome Coast's arbitrary boundaries. Like we can roll here, by the way. Rangu Wayfarer. Whatever. The little platoon Pathfinder, that's the guy we killed. The leader of the doomed Slacktail expedition to the Moonscarens. Anything else? Okay, this is the guy that we killed. So, what's the name of this clownfish? Celebrant. Having one of those inflating fish in attendance is said to bring good luck and important ceremonies. Many make an entire career out of trailing the ocean to weddings, military parades, Klo Mizbash. Okay, so fire doesn't look useful. What about up here? I mean, it's very highly unlikely I'm gonna be visiting this place again. So better check it now. But I have my suspicion there's like no loot here. So waste of time. Is there anything else here? Nothing at all. So we came from here, right? Yes, maybe not. Personal loot. Oh, Jackson. Every day I find myself looking down and wishing you were up here with me. Glow and glow. The tide way cross paths I never immediately smitten, but my family would never approve of me as a commoner. But there is nothing common about you. Maybe one day I possess the courage to tell you, but until then I shall yearn from afar. Okay, we should go and do the saving. So we just look at the Codewayne streams. First impressions that the texture don't look like that great. Boss fights close up on a boss was kinda low resolution. One of the first reviews on Steam complains about textures. Popping and performance. Also says that all the chasm looks much better. Never understand why games that aren't even pushing visuals forward also run like a crap. So people are complaining a lot about more than just performance. Yeah, I heard about performance too, and to be honest, like the graphics, I was ready for this. I was saying it's looking even worse than the first Codewayne. That's how it did look for me. To me, What do you want? I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. Business crab, but. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry, I looked at me like you were just standing around. What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. I guess not. Souvenirs, knockers, miscellaneous bubbles of various size and quality. Get them at the cheapest right before the trash day restock. And as the profitable trash day is just ahead of you truly. The hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists and I don't even have to lift a pincer. Okay, so apparently there was a way back here. Look at them and sort of there hadn't really been any improvement. Like there was, but at the same time, they seems to be like good enough. Not bad, but not selling point. Well, I do love my morning constitutions around New Carnicia Square. So say, I Barstibly Sholas. If that's, I don't know, for the price like that, especially with the deluxe edition, they presented some like game which is very poorly running on majority of PC, and it looked like something, like I say, worse than the first game. Which is I did enjoy the first game, but we have a problem with locations and stuff. How bad they were looking too. I don't know. Maybe when they get it like to 80% discount, and they will, at some point we're gonna be playing it. Ultimate is £85. Basically, yeah. There's a big case going on in UK against Steam. The worst is like £500 million about Steam being using monopoly tactics or something. I just read before, like, well, I read the title of the news before streaming. Trash future have never been brighter. I'm positive drowning in their stuff. It's such a rapid growing market. I simply can't understand how any crab could miss out on those opportunities. Okay, let's see the map. So basically, that's where we came down and jump on those hooks, did we? We're ready to talk with those guys. Okay, so we technically explore everything over here. Okay, duly noted. There's actually was those hooks over here. You, down there! Yeah? You are so small. Positively minuscule. A regular size zooplankton. I love it. Heavy people contact my people, we simply must do lunch. My people? Okay, where we are. So museum, so we need to check out the shop. One more shop and then we're jumping down over there, and there's like some loot. Microsoft saying, pick it up on a bunch of good games over a Christmas for Steam and elsewhere. Most of spend like for games, so it was about £12, so there's a 660 plus prices I joke. Gazan was like £50, and it was a Baldur's 3 if I recall. That's more proper pricing for a AAA game, and also both games don't have bullcrap monetization and long-term support. Indeed. Well, £50 for me is still like super pricey, but in regards of a regional discount, it's actually proper. Like Baldur's Gate was like what, something like 900 or something. And this Code Vein is some more than 2000. There's a big difference. Okay, this is suspicious. F defense per puff. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Swap shell. You shell discovery. X. That's not really looking that great. Welcome to the Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick and mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How does it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is. I suppose you come up to the upper crust for a bit of a window shopping. No shame in it, plenty of folks browse on the way through town to take a look at our luxury shelves. You got 5 minutes before your pause became a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. By shells, have you seen my shell? So it wouldn't be like £50 for you, right? You pay about 6% of what I do believe. So it's still expensive, but honestly, every game on the list isn't like really in your range at the moment. Neo Ultimate is 95. Yeah. Well, I got today the Expedition ROM, by the way, using your gifted card. Well, whatever left, we still have some money left on that. The one from. Yes. I meant to play it like a long time ago, so maybe we'll do it at in between. In this like next 2 weeks or something, depending on other factors. Because I'm definitely not gonna be playing any more like Silksong related games. No. So there was a bunch of stuff here. Felix Cube. It's called 12k. It's giving me like 3 damage, 3 stop. It's having like 40 defense, bumps away, 5 damage over here. So this is also looking actually good. It's have like it's defense 25, but it has 160 durability. Juggernaut, Magic, Piggy Bank, Decoy, Smoke Screen, Imposter, Baby Shoe, Trophy. Dude, this is like a lot of like possibilities of the shells. Going to be amusing if you like find out it's incredibly hard with the quick time events. It cannot be. Insurance. That's the shop over here. That's the shop over here with insurance. Midnight. Cult leader. Oh my god. Oh my cult leader. Really? Maid Krill. Shell insurance. As Shellfish Desires, you can pay microplastic to insure any shell you worn before. At a moon snail shell, you can pick any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. It's very useful. Well, there's a coconut, but it's like very expensive. For the defense and 100. And I like I think. Plus 70 defense. $3k. So it's definitely useful, but I don't have money for this yet. Did a big shark come into town and try to sell your shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get it stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if he did, I never take the kind of a beat-up junk he sold to me. Not a clue when he went after that. Does nobody in this city pay any attention? So I wonder if you can do it with like we have this thing, inventory, so we're missing like what, 1k? Oh, I cannot like, okay. I have them, but I cannot like do anything with this. I cannot convert them into, damn it. Cannot convert them into currency. Okay, sure, the shell, in fact, you all these shells, I believe every time you rest, you get given the shell, you insure it. Remember, you should like have be collecting hard currency, useful way to save for insurance. Yeah, but like, how do you use it? The hard currency. I have it here, but so insurance. I guess there's a shop that converted it. Yeah. That was my thinking too. You see that this here? Best view in the lowest crust. I'll be honest, I just look like a stinky alleyway to me. Ah yeah, the very stinkiness brings a tear to one side, don't it? I think we've been like everywhere, yeah? Just about everywhere. Ah, what ho, gentle grub. Hi, how's it going? Truly terrible, but I can't let that keep me down. I have an endeavor that will see me in the big cans at least. I can't possibly fail again. You're saying there should be a shop here, but it's not. I heard that the upper cluster's technology is way ahead of what we're gonna down here. Yeah, for sure. I heard that they got some magic trash that let them send messages all the way to the space and back. I heard that they are very correct teleportation, and they can upload a crab brain into a totally different body. The shackled man, how is supposed to compete for jobs with a teleporting crab? Ain't no way, ain't no way. So going back to the new games, I don't understand who pays these prices, unless it's a co-op or PvP, there really isn't no rush. Can afford new games, but honestly, once they got like past £50, I feel like I'm being ripped off. Especially when so many games have major issues at launch or are simply trash. Also for the same money, I can probably get like 5 games less than 2 years that are all certified bangers and fully patched to fix it. Well, majority of it at least. So cheap and the best experience. Well, okay, so the people who go in for trendy games, I mean, okay, so there's always more excitement about new game that even buying some good old game. There's always a lot of more excitement about that. But it's getting like way out of like proportion nowadays. Well, speaking of co-op games, High Guard, the one that had the last stop. For full, yeah. Dude, like, well, I didn't even thought about this. I took it for granted. Yeah, so Highlander is a Highlander. High Guard. It's a new, highly anticipated co-op game that was released just yesterday for free. And some people already saying that they want refunds. One of those 3 games that you actually want to refund. That's set on 30%, but also kind of expected. It had launch issue, the game showed debacle, and it's probably like 7 out of 10 anyway. All I heard is like, even if the game is good, the problem is the maps. It's like too big for the current scheme of 3 people per 6 players, basically 3 and 3 team. Living at the bottom is bad enough, but listening to the banging of that crusty old blacksmith is going to drive me shocking insane. Okay, we haven't been to this place. Let's see what it has. Oi there, scrub. So fine piece of metal you close there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, scrub? Okay, make shine? Make it shine? You mean my fork? This is just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Aye, and what a piece of junk it is, scrub. Bring the old smith some relics he can break down, and he'll show you what that junk old viewers can truly do. Sounds useful. Okay, upgrade the fork. Trade 1 stainless relics to improve your fork. There we go. Krill fork upgraded to level 2, plus 5 attack. 2? Not enough. Have you seen my shelf? I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shelf for scraps? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shelf was super gorgeous and cool. Ah yeah, he came by, turning that shell to scrap soon as I could. Nani? Are you serious? Sure as a sea for me, I am. Nah, wait. You say shark. Scrap that, my mistake. No sharks can buy an A. What? What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shoot, scrap. My ears work just fine. Okay, so we can't sell him like the loot here, either. Living by the square let me to visit Topside almost 3 times a week. Almost like I am a real topsider. Okay, there's loot. The cheap one. Nobody needs the cheap one. The doctor say I can go back to work if I'm not coughing up blood. Okay, fair enough. You know, I'm not as tough as I look. You don't look that tough. That's for robbing. Thanks for robbing it, guy. Well, speaking of another like free to play game, when the wind meets or whatever, that other Chinese that I was discarded on the release date as trashy and way too generic. That's what it looks at the beginning. But I saw like some high-end boss fights there. Oh my god, I just got hit by a car. And it looked pretty decent, actually. Not sure if I want to spend time on this. It's been more like MMO to some degree, but still. So I heard some people really like it, but also heard it boring. Big Mouse versus 3 base reinforced phase that pointless, etc. It's a massive oversaturated market. But while it's not the same type of versus Arc Riders, sure we can make a successful game in the space. Highguard, to my eyes, just look very generic. Literally had the Concord problem, not of walk characters, but characters that just didn't look like exciting to play. If you had Marvel Rivals, there's a design have a very sleek and sharp look to that. Marvel Rivals, I need to check out that game at some point. Like, I mean, at least to watch it. Distinctive and look cool. Highguard's characters would have been at home in Veilguard. Veilguard? We need to play that one as well. It's on the Game Pass. It's on the Game Pass. Roughing it in the city ain't easy, but I'd rather be struggling down here than dead out there. We get a news of a more town getting polluted every week. Counts me out of that kind of vibe. Oh, this guy's gonna get polluted. I just know they win. Wait, what? This thing can speak? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Steady on! No one step further, mate. You're gonna want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes full of sediment, mate. Can you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone he touches, mate. Oh, that can possibly be true. I bet you just haven't found the right person to show your affection yet. I could give you a hug. Maybe that helps you open up. Bloody shell, mate. You're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me be, savvy? Give him a hug. What I bloody tell you, mate. Everyone got the same story. All average can be that pointy. They got such a sense of humor. And then what happens? You get poked, just like the rest of them. Can't say I didn't warn you, mate. I won't give up. What? I won't give up. I'm gonna hang you no matter what it takes. Look, mate, I really appreciate the efforts, but I wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes, right? The physical spike, mate. It's the spike that they'll spike you. I've been through worse. It's a funeral, mate. What if I just go in the shell? There we go. Alright, great joking around, mate. But seriously, stop it. This is might embarrassing. I never stop. I can't just leave you like this. Look, I'm doing fine, mate. Trust me. I was just being melodramatic. I'm sorry I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened, alright? God, I can't bear the watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can you see I'm not good for ya? You're wrong about yourself. Look, mate, I understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you see something in me that you wanna fix in yourself, huh? But there's no getting around it. The two of us are fundamentally incompatible. Savvy ain't nothing helps about two folks who can only hurt each other trying to stay close just to fill some kind of perceived void, mate. And it's ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they made it really clear that ain't the right call. Allow it if this could work, but you're just gonna move on. Sometimes there's no happy ending. This, you ain't normal, mate. This weren't not act of kindness to begin with, weren't it? You're some kind of masochist. Is it that? Or just get off on the wash in my reaction as you feeling yourself in a harm way over and over? I won't be enabling you no longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care, mate. I won't so much as bat an eye. Alright, okay. Good God, mate. You really are sicko. What the hell is happening here? Take my special techniques and get out of here, freak. Is that what you wanted? Did it make it all worth it? You find it all sorts of type in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cakes, mate. Specialty Ocean Toss. Throw an urchin that sticks to the enemies before exploding. Oh, adaptation. So, how do you cast it? RT? Okay, we can switch between it. So the stop saying I don't play any of those versus team games, but even I can see the Marvel's design looks cool. Concords were what the fuck and High Guard was it soft, non-offensive, and anyway it looks painfully generic because it's been like used in several games that have all bombed. That kind of design has already been rejected. Well, I heard the very attractive protagonists nowadays are popular. So they can go with that, female protagonist that is. Like Eve. From the other Souls game we need to play. For the last time, Isla, give him the snips. It's not a full plan. But Mom! They're making a move on Purgy and the snips always works. Back me up on this, idol. Sorry, Isla, but your mama has a right point. The crab Purgy is the deep with an errant, the kind you can just snip away. Okay, well, there is actually still loot. There's actually still a loot. But how do we get there? Not from here. Okay, well, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't see the better way to get in. Oh, that place. There's not only one. Okay. Maybe this one, this way. Okay, this way. It's like stuff like we already have. Plus 2 resistances. So we can also loot over here. Okay, that's all of this. What loot we can do is quest. Take me like hour and 20 minutes. Like we didn't fought anything. We did done that fishing thing, by the way. Ahoy there, traveler. Pull up a croc and stay a while. Okay, you know what? We should probably just save here, just in case. Just in case. Whoa, I ain't seen you before, mister. You came in the right place. Mount Bar is super cool and popular. Hey, you a customer? You have to talk to my mom, she's the one in charge. Those little guys make my tips out to open auction a little less lonely and a little more safe. What more could a crab ask for, you know? So they never like were unpopular. The problem was the activist devs who force ugly on everyone. Vast majority of the people, men and women, want to play cool, good-looking characters. Things are only turning around because Western devs no longer have a lock on the market. Rivals, for instance, is not a Western dev studio, and they simply don't care about the complaints from a tiny minority. Yeah, I think it's went way overboard, like, you know. I don't have absolutely nothing on LGBT community or anything, I'm totally fine with them. But I think is going like way too overboard. With like, you know, you need to have like in every game you need to get to have like gay and lesbian pass to, you know, romance or something. I don't think that's... Damn it. Did you know he can do that? Hey there, young gun. Welcome to the Bottom Feeder's finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name is Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Sir, I recognize a fresh face. This is a plastic to meet you, Krill. Names is Nema. If you got the money, why not stop in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a storeway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. What is a stowaway? You mentioned something about stowaways. What are those? Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around. That's our nicknames for any sort of little fellas that stick itself to your shell, little fella. Oh, like a barnacle? Exactly. And for the right price, there's all sort of them that I might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do, Han. Lots of our visitors here are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. I would consider it if you got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can get mighty lonely, Han. I'll think about it, thanks, ma'am. Call me Nema, Han. I'm not a grabby old lady just yet. So higher storeway, increase the storeway capacity. Okay, interesting. Spend 250 microplastic to increase storeway capacity. Not enough microplastic. So what do we have here? Razor blade, long knot, minus plus 30% attack but reduce attack speed. Works while naked too. That's interesting. Back and pen out. Depending on how much is reduced on the thing. Take no damage from falling into the abyss. Use bandage. Plus 50% healing effectiveness. 4 resistance require. Lamprey. Healing rain attack require. An eel like bloodsucking fish with many circular rows of teeth. 3% of health drain. This is interesting. Require it's only 2k as well. Fruit sticker. Just microplastic rewards. Shell spell damage. Attack deal 20% balance damage. Oh, this is also pretty good. Sinker. Heavyweight capable of dragging traction creatures lying down with taps. Now's a crab. And $10. Well, dismissed away. Oh, so we can sell those. The one we have, but how to trade like my bloody currency on? So close, but so far shell. Hey, I'm not too much of a buzzer. I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance to stop by here? Fairly sure I remember a fella like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. Then okay, huh? No worries. It's gonna be somewhere. I'm just gonna find it where the shark went. This city is so big. How am I even gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid. And it's so loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, somebody trying to take something away from me. Sell me some kind of... Settle right up, fellow citizen. It's a grand opening of the prawn shop, full of legitimate shelves made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got puck and foam. We got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. What the? That's my shell. Right. That's all the places here. That's my shell! Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play it cool. Oh, he's a shark. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give that back. I was stolen from me back in by the jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back? You're gonna buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. Well, how much? And what can I actually pay it with? Depends what you got, pal. I've got a few microplastic, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Could it work for it, or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinking for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrap the barnacles of my sweaty... Wait, did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Islanders here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastic. Hey, I'm not done talking to you. So I was saying, I just think it's basic. I play games for fun, to have a break from real life stuff and do some cool stuff.
Everyone get your baskets. Don't miss
I don't want a cousin to be like overweight dude making extremely thinly veiled reference to the American politics in a really heavy-handed manner. That's what we got in Veilguard. Give the unstoppable force of raw evasions. Totally worth it. Crunch.
What is that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain. It's
Can you
got his
find
face
me?
right on it. It's gotta be.
Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Costinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashy shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first. Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Getting shot?
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey, kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, Yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do.
That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid.
Didn't realize this game has so much
See
story,
you
or
in
maybe it's
the
maybe
open
it's down.
ocean, treasure hunters.
Well, we actually did spend like hour and a half already, like just going around talking to people. There was a little bit talking in the previously. Dan, that was crazy with the Captain Z. You really step in now, kid. That's great that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. Told me too? Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, that shell is yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Why, listen to that old dude is off in the groove way north of here. So, you were saying before, I kind of think the stupidity in the Western dev studios is coming to an end. There's only so much money you can lose trying to make games for an audience that probably doesn't exist before you make them for the audience that does, or as has happened, simply go out of business. Indeed, indeed. You got a bit of a walk ahead of you, but the question is, will we see the day? So, will we be able to afford to buy it with growing prices? The Soros, right, was giving an interview about gaming industry like recently, 2 weeks or something ago, maybe more, and he says something about like, you know, in the near future you would not need to your personal computers. They will be too expensive. Like we see it with AI bubble still standing strong and the price is going up for all the parts. So he's saying you're just gonna be renting computing powers from big corporation and you're gonna be playing the games on those rented computing powers. That's like how the rich people see the business model for them to, well, nowadays we would not need our personal computers anymore, just terminals kind of thing. And well, this direction I don't really like at all where it's going, if it's gonna go there. There's already streaming services from Nvidia, then you can, well, stream games back to you. You're renting basically what's happening. Great, well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt whenever I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk over there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair is fair. Okay, so I can sell junk for him. Buy junks. I can buy hooks here. 10 for 150. This lets you carry more barbell hooks at once. Perfectly for the kind of psycho who always getting into fights with fish. I'm gonna keep it really with you, stainless relic. Okay, so that's how we upgraded the fork here. And there was the limbs too. This is increasing the spread, increasing your ability. Okay, that's like a lot of good thing. Home, billions, sorry kid. This feels kinda unethical, huh? Shark eggs. We don't know what to do with shark eggs soon. I mean, the future was like always going to be like centralized computing, in my opinion. It's not really a new concept. Well, it is not, but it's not a welcome in my opinion. It's just like, look what's happening in the bloody car industry. Alright. Look what's bloody happening. Like, 10 years ago, you could buy the car, everything included, like in the package. You just bought a car. Yes, there was a technical services, physical technical services, like you gonna be need to get like, you know, technical attention to your car check, I don't know, transmission at some point, all of that things. But they went like even farther with this nowadays, right? They have software services installed, and software services tethered to hardware. Like, well, you want your car to have a heating during the winter, please like pay some £50 for that or something. I don't know the actual prices, but it's getting like really ridiculous. You bought a car, which is like a very expensive purchase, and you're buying like all the extra, like, you know, in-game, basically in-game purchases. You bought the full packages, but you paying some bloody subscriptions fee, so you like heater would work in the winter or something. This is ridiculous. Okay, sell junk for win the extra like what, 200? Just drifted into town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we all have just to roll it over and let Roland step over us like usual. So, we all going after this treasure then? Seems like it. If that's all Diamond who runs the museum ain't pulling our clothes, whoever gets treasure's gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it to the ain't Roland, most of us will be damn pleased. Who is that guy anyway? Why'd everyone hate him so much? Roland, only the CEO of the Shellfish Corps, the largest trash scavenging operation out here. Besides, what a few independent traders haul in with their own too close, all trash that makes its way into the new Carnitia goes through Roland. So he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corps owns most of the buildings in town by now, and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. So taking him down a peg by waving some treasure in his face, I can think of a lot worse ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about Roland, we're gonna make tracks toward the treasure. This museum creator told us head towards the group, right? I've been to the group before. Met me just out of town if you need a nudge it in the right direction. But I want to buy the shit from her. So agree, sir, it's not good. Like, it's consolidates even more power into the few companies and will remove the choice. It will be like more pricey for us as well. Monopoly and all that thing. So Neo like Ultimate on a Kiss side £65 versus 95 on Steam. Still a little higher for my tastes, but does include 2 expansions. Might think about it. My last day like one game might have been Elden Ring. Well, you didn't like the first or second game, like, so I don't know what to consider there. It's just like I would say the cousin was like really take a lot of systems out of a Neo 2. A lot of mechanics. Well, that was quite a glamorous, I say. It's not even the day. Every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know it was going to cause such a combination. Ho ho. Well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up for that bully. He's been attempting to pay out over my museum for a code know how long. But I digress. We got to get the move on if you want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and keep traveling north, and you'll be reaching it eventually. Just take care not to get devoured, I say. Yeah, sounds good. Ah, yeah, this is gonna be rule. A real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. You idol? You like the guy? Of course I do. He's a business genius, I know. Roland came into this town with nothing save the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back generations. And he built that empire up into that somewhat big empire, all in its own. Why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool then? Haha, you really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market and that makes us rivals. The free market demands I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. Living in the city, in today's climate, how frightful. But if we all work together, I'm sure we can find a way the treasure and come back in one piece. We could build a new church with that kind of money. Our faith will worship in the parking a lot more. Heavens, what excitement! I'll be taking it along on your little treasure hunt. I simply must document it for my followers. Latuna? Who are followers? You know, followers, people who follow me around. She's desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me you don't have any? Come on, that's a bad joke. Oh boy, a real life treasure hunt. This is the sort of thing you really read about in the books in the Little Travel. Do you think we fight a shark? Or a bobbit worm? Or one of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of a drain? I really hope not. I saw about the new PC for around 3 years, so the risk of me buying it is a little on the low side. I wouldn't mind playing it at some point, but probably at a good discount. It's just like the reason, like for a couple of years, at least here, since they upped the original prices for Nier for like basically twice that it was, they never went in any good discount. So I think that Nier 3 will be good. Alright, will be good. But there's also like previous games that have like 2 or 3 games between Nier 2 and Nier 3 that were like just a flop. At least the PC ports for them. Yeah, I'd say like I'm more on board with the loot side of Nier after Kazan. It's a good, you know, it's a good time to play the second game, just you know, if you're considering the, I think you have it, right? There's still some Gary here, I didn't talk. The ending is Nich. Nich, I tell you, Nich! You there, young man. I trust you made proper preparations for the apocalypse. What? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The ignorance of the youth. The apocalypse! The end of the thing, big and small. Cities collapsing, crab devouring crabs, fish learning to drive. And of course, the gunk. The gunk? Indeed. The one knows where it's come from. But it can appear whenever crabs call home, and chokes the life out of whenever it spreads. And surely, before long, it will cover even this city. That sounds horrible. What should I do to prepare? I have no idea. I was really hoping you did. That's why I approached you. Huh? Are you sure you know what you're talking about? I don't see any gunk in the city. Calling me crazy, aren't you? You seem... You all see. You all see. So look at the shark here. Look at the discarded shark. So he's not here, like, so I cannot interact with the shop. I wanted to buy the stuff from Lady. She's also not here. What the hell is the fish driving cars? Oh wait, I can buy it from small shop. Whoa, we ran in the show right Mamson on a go. I can help you carry more stowaways. If you want to carry more at once, you should talk to my little sister. Hey, we're watching the bar while Mam's away. I can help you increase the number of little stowaways. Okay, increase 250, there you go. 5,000 for next. Okay, that's gonna be expensive. So that's the risk of waiting. I could buy it now for £65. I would need to wait for 33% Steam sales just to equal it. Also, the key sites price don't automatically go down just because the sales are on. It's somewhat random whenever they source even cheaper keys, and also random when it happens. Sometimes it's cheaper on Steam. And they have like not infinite supply of those keys as well. Okay, we didn't increase the stowaways. But dude, like, now we finally get access to the shop. And we have a lot of things to do here. Okay, for stowaways we can do extra attack here, plus 2 attacks, resistance, defense. We have also extra vitality if anything. Oh, there's the rusty nail for minus magic but extra attack again. It's minus magic, we have 9 magic, but 37 attack. Let's do it. So she was saying like over there. Two hours in almost. Finally can go. Finally can fight something. I already forgot the buttons. Roland owns most of the industry around here. There's aren't many folks around brave enough to stand up to him. But you are really got us all fired up. He's gonna regret if he thinks we're just a bunch of soft shells. So say I. Bartleby Scholz. So we're only 3 or so like weeks away from your return to Styx. I assume you have like put the money aside for this essential patches. Oh, I had a second game, so I got a second game on Epic Store, so but still counts. We never played the second, so we need to. Oh my god, more people to talk. Are you kidding me? Welcome to Carnicia Heights. Luxury homes with luxury views for the luxury upper crust. You're in it for the life of the luxury. Homes start at the lower as 1.5 million microplastic. Wow, a real-life treasure hunt right in our city. A tale of adventure, tragedy, betrayal, romance. Maybe if I hurry, I can snag the novelization rights. You aren't headed out to the open ocean to look for treasure. Shall no, I move up here to avoid that sort of ruckus. Let's all those clothes chasers get themselves killed for all I care. Hey, where do you find a fork there? Oh, this thing. I just ran into it by the shore. I'll give you 3,000 microplastic for it right now. I'm sorry, it's not for sale. Come on, kid. I could use some good shell defense in a place like this. 6,000. I kinda need it, sorry. What? Are you leaving a poor vulnerable crab like me out in the currents like that? 4,000. Wait, you went down. I'm a handler. I wish I could have a little pet sardine. So cute. Oh my god, no way. What's up? I totally feels exactly the same way about sardines. No way. Do you wanna kiss a little bit? What? What? Huh? 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 Okay, we need to jump down there. Another one of those cardboards monstrosities just went up in our neighborhood. We had the decency to take this outcast in. The least they could do is build some nicer looking buildings. Quite so. At this rate, our pristine ocean view is going to be blocked by the hideous high density housing. And we all know who's to blame. The poor people. The poor people. Just so. Have you fought anything yet? That's it, mate. Nope, I didn't. That's it, I didn't. Is Urchin back yet? Still no sign of him. I told him heading out into the sands between was a bad idea. That boy is in his get-rich-quick scheme. Sure hopes he's doing alright. Yeah, I just realized it's getting like for 2 hours and there's so much shot in. I mean, this is a lot of reading for me, like, you know. We haven't had so much reading in ages since I play like something like Pathfinder. Trash Day still finds a way to surprise me after all of this time. How fun it'd be to swing all the way up to Trash Island as it passed by. I bet you come back the richest crab in town. But no one's as strong as me there, and the worst case scenario, you just get stuck up there. Okay, that's like, look at all the dialogues here. We're good. It's going down. Never mind, it's not all. Despite it all, I'm just happy to have a home here at all. At least we don't fall victims to bandit trades like the towns out in the open ocean. Wait, there's more people. I just don't like it, Rita. Brighten up, Babs. Walter and Shelley will be pulling a good trash fast once they become scrappers. Scrap the scrap, I just want my Walter safe here with me. Not out there in Scuttleport among the muck and who knows what else. Okay, so it's back to the city. There's just another way to get out of the city. There is more talks. You headed out of the reef? Soon, yeah. Any advice? Just make sure you stay safe, small fry. This ocean is a big place, and you are, quite honestly, adorably small. Thanks? Alright, will be convenient if there's any save point as well. Oh my god, everyone, don't talk fast, everyone. Come on to the city, they say. It's safe inside the reef, they say. Fat lot of good if you can't even afford a place inside the walls. It's still better than staying out there with that beast out and about. Is it? What's stopping that thing from coming here anyway? What? You don't trust the sand markers? Have a little faith in technology. So there's a beast. Lot of talk about this end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up crabs' minds out there comes to gun cups us too. Oh, you know, so they say. You figure that stuff is really true? Who gives a shit? If my rent doesn't go down soon, the world can go ahead and end as far as I'm concerned. So true, brother. Okay, the sun's in between. Heck yeah, I never been to the open ocean before. Enchanted crew, here we come. Okay, there's a map. I have a map. And it's big. It's big. Alright. So, you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Of course I am. This is my only way to get the shell back. Please, don't take offense, but I have suspect you lose your nerves, I say. The sands between is no place for innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me to the right direction. Oh, you might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and to get killed in the name of discovery. It's bringing a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is Enchanted Room, once a reclusive village of a spiritualist. East of here is a Florsam Well, the company's town of the Shellfish Corp. And west, I would go west without a good reason. I wouldn't go. Not that it's matter. The captain's map was pointing us north towards the Enchanted Room. Meet me there and we can discuss our next step. Yes, sir. So north, like on this map. Well, over there. I'm gonna be checking everything. So we're going west and east first. Whoa. Hold your seahorses, kiddo. Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunting sim game, imagine. But that don't mean I wanna see you get devoured before my eyes. What did I do wrong? What I did wrong? Look, there's rules to exploring the sand between. Namely, steps you're gonna take from preventing him from slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. See that arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to the nearby areas. Scenting? Yep, laying down scent that he ain't a fan of. No matter how testy you are, he won't pass near this pass. Wait, what are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the archers. Okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one as quickly as can. Can do. Oh well. Whatever. Parcus the Ravenous. Some giant crab. That's a shell breaking shit. Fuck. Watery grave. So I have no way to wait. What? No way to get myself out. Okay, we stop killing this guy. Stop killing this guy. It's matter of honor. Making this sea safe. It's interesting concept that they not like dropping me right nearby my souls. No more. So I don't have a shell here. Fuck! Oh, that's not good. This ain't not good at all. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where do we find the shell? Maybe we need to teleport and get this shell services. I don't know. See the soul's bed. On the button. Fuck. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Like, fighting the guy without the shell. Because we cannot block without the shell. We cannot parry without the shell. That's more important. Okay, attempt number 20. Let's go. First fight and then we get in the boss. Right out. Then we get me nothing. Like he's behind. Really, 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 really. Let's go and buy some basic shells, I guess. So the guy is over here, right? Yeah? Sell junk. 500. Should be enough for some basic shit. Teleport. So we just need to go look straight ahead over here. It's a place? No, that's not a place. This one? There's no better city in the world than New Carnicia. I've never even been anywhere else. That's how great it is. So shell insurance. Oh, it's soda can 270. Bottled cap, okay. 20. We just bottle complete in that case. So I don't want to run anywhere. Okay, got a battle cap insurance. Spinned. Exit. Shell collection. Okay, can unpin it. Wait, what? There's a gun? Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? How do you get it? Gun? 300? Gun shoot. Shoot a horrifying and powerful projectile that can defeat any foe. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? If there ain't no cheating, I don't know what. That's the way out of this. Oh, again, I got confused. Well, this that way out. We need to go to nurse, right? There's the way we came from. The way we came from. Oh, not. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, stop. I'm like really confused. I don't like to be confused. Like we literally from this square we literally went somewhere. But where are you going? So say the first the groove. Okay. That way. That past the shell. Okay, there we go. This makes no sense. It would also be good if we could like save here somewhere, so we can fight this guy. Maybe if I ran along this path here, if I ran along, we're gonna find the shell. Okay, let's try to follow the road here, so we can find a better place to fight the guy. Almost died to this crab. The fish have the cook. Dude. Oh my god, it's... Why am I not stunning this dude? Watery grave. This is Clown Fiesta. Got defeated by the first enemies. I was trying to fight the boss. Oh my god. It's all like 2 hours talking, losing my lost all the skills I had. Jesus Christ. No skills at all. Shell break. Clown Fiesta. Okay, come on, let's parry this. It's not a parry. Little red card. Okay. Wait, as Drunken Claw. Finally parried it. Alright. The glass. Don't see any save here. Was fish another joke? Is it coconut? Dude, like, do we bloody have any save here? Come on. And we just go and explore the ocean. This guy is too close. Okay. It's just normal champ. Parry. No save, no second save at all. Clownfish. So bad damage, that's the last hidden thing. Hey you! Me? What do you call a bubble crab who goes on a lot of dates? A blue crab. What? Sleeping with... Wait, did I say crab or fish? Damn it! I've been waiting for so long for someone to come by so I can tell them my joke. And I screwed up. I'm so stupid. That's the last straw. My life is worthless. Wait, what? He went and became an angry crab? Oh well. The dread crab. Drunken Claw. Not sure what it is. Doesn't look drunken to me. Okay, just block shit out of it. But no save at all. Two guys against one, that's not good. I just killed me. Watery Grave, 2300 souls. In the middle of nowhere. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Maybe we should try to be the boss. Like those souls like far away. They're as good as gone. Alright. Oh my god, like why are they even there? Like this is like a random place for souls to spawn. Okay, you know what? We learned yesterday about something. About something called assist mod. Recover souls. There you go. There you go. Well, there we go. Like, how is like zero dodging at him? This is bullshit. This is total bullshit. This area compared to the previous one getting like way harder. No joking. Didn't done even single damage on him. Bet if I smack him good with my fork. We're gonna be no time fast. Okay, well that was good damage. Fuck. Good try, but not good enough, I guess. Didn't done lose parry. Right, that's the problem. No parries. There's a big sequence when you're supposed to parry him out. We failed at that. shit. Oh shit. So there is no counterattack here. There is no counterattack when you parry, and you just need to go and parry. Alright. Cannot do much of counters. Okay, it's a matter of honor, chat. Matter of honor. Absolutely. That it's instant kill attack. Nice, I like this. I like really enjoy this one. Clown Fiesta, like today, whole day was Clown Fiesta, to be honest. Like whole bloody day. Fiesta after fiesta. So we need to be careful fighting him. We can beat the guy. Need to be extremely careful, so. Bet we don't have my coconut shell. Oh crab, no crab indeed. I was waiting to get that explosion, but didn't dodge at all again. No, this is not good. This is not good. Okay, attempt number 20. This probably feel like it. We at least 20 minutes on this guy. Yeah? Maybe less. How did you manage to get like right in the middle of that attack? No shell? The Urchin attack doing quite a bit of damage to him. Like really quite a bit of stamina damage. If only we could like dodge, like we properly should. That will work out. Okay, last try. I mean, we're bound to kill him. If I want to explore the island, we need to kill him. There is some important loot around. How did you get bloody hit there? Like, I don't know, this dodging feeling so awkward. Like literally dodging and it's not like bloody dodged. So it's okay against small guys, but the moment we fighting, it was in the previous like last boss we fought like yesterday, and the first big boss as well. I was saying the dodge feel like awkward. It was feeling awkward. I guess like we need to dodge backwards. I don't know. No, that's a big attack, not dodging backwards. That. Come on, bring it on, bring it on. You almost fucking stunned him, dude. Almost fucking stunned him. Watery grave. This is gonna be a hard fight, is it? These dodges are not really working, and he has like one shoot kill attack. But damage is good. Like, decent. I would say for this kind of boss. That's about all. Damn it, doesn't it hit me? No pass, no pass at all. It's a miss. No shell. No shell. It's interesting thing that when he resetted the fight. Again, half an hour boss fight. I'll considering it's not that much, considering other boss fight we fought. But, well, it feels also so random, like we know his moves. And we're just not doing it right. Where he is. Okay. I didn't saw the red marker. Well, that's on me. I didn't saw the red thing, like a dangerous exercise. Come on, stop the clown fiesta. Let's do it. Let's do it. around. Let's kill. Kill. Like right in the middle of it. It's beautiful. Get him like to 60% of health. Landed right in the bloody middle. Right in the bloody middle. Beautiful. Not. And also this sea urchin, like the super ability, magic or whatever, it's just so random too. The enemy's just in front of it and just jumping over it and didn't. Okay. Where is this parry? Why? There is no zero parries. Why there is zero parries? Someone can tell me. Ridiculous. Okay, we can beat it. We can beat it. We know all his moves. At least in maybe the second phase, you know, when he goes to have health. Where's my spare shell? Oh my god. Like, look at this. Where is it randomly went? Fuck, kill. No shell, no. Where he goes. There's a shell over here. There's Clown Fiesta. Got it. Dude, like, what a clown fiesta this fight. 20k? Really, we got 20k and a lot of crystals. Whew, what a fight, indeed. I feel so pumped up now. Maybe that's Lobster has a point. I should go back to Kocher and see where his next map is lead. What a fight. What a fight. We were doing so far, so good at the first, like, 70% of his hands. And then mistakes were made. Breaking the shell and Clown Fiesta running and using all my heals and panic heal. You know, but yeah, generally the fight is very simple in terms of you. If you pair in this attack, the series of 4 attack, you're gonna get him a lot of stun bar, and then you have this Urchin toss, which is like sometimes random, but you do a decent amount of damage. Just amount of stamina damage. There's a bad crop, okay. Juggernaut. But this is 20k souls. I know what that's mean. It's mean they're gonna go and buy some shit. So we can explore also the area around without worrying. Also give me like a lot of crystals, so there's ability up. Well, it took us 40 minutes to kill him, a little bit less than 40 minutes. Considering everything, that's not that much, considering how much like you're spending on boss fights, usually. Usually. Keyword here. Buy junk. Okay, so like one of those, right? Can get all the limbs. 1 spirit. Okay, 12k. Like 3 more. Two more. 9k for last one. It's fine. How much for this was? 3k? 5k. Gonna need to work on that too. So we can level up. Okay, we can level up too. Resistances, vitality. I just feel like getting that extra health. Get the resistance. Shadow Turret. Moonlight Snail. Done the skill. So we're going for this fork sync. Doing Krabi. 65. The hermit crab finds himself unsatisfied with his makeshift weapon. He seeks greater strength, more ability to crush his enemies, lest he find himself crushed. And he has quickly discovered that the best defense can be a powerful offense. I mean, I kinda like this one too. Massive damage, 65. Increase damage for shell with blocking. So hold RB and use a charge attack on a shell to stick it in the end of your fork. You may also press down button to same as your equipped shell. If an enemy it will deal a lot of damage and capsize them quickly, but will use up the shells. Okay, shell shells. Already noted. Upper crust. It's probably faster from upper crust. Probably. Can take all that juicy loot around, unless there's more of the beasts coming to hunt me down. Like those other boys are not here. Okay, so anyhow, there was a loot to this side. Yeah, I'm gonna go and check out all that place. One moment. So first of all, this area. So what kind of loot it is? This must be good, right? Tackle pouch. A satchel perfect for holding fishing gear. Crabs wanted, fish feared. Increases the number of the barbed hooks that can be handled at a time. Okay, let's go to 4. Very good. I should have bought like more extra hooks. Wait, what? Two hits. Some champs. A better defense. Dragon Claw. Take it. Barbed hooks. Nice. Where's this shaking? The tin can. That's the new one. Shell shock. Okay, those fishes are serious business. Seal. Bastard. Got a barbed hook from it. Red cup. There was like nothing inside here, right? Yeah, exactly. There's a little bit of loot here. More hooks. Should we shout for any X mark the spot sections? Because I imagine there'll be some in here. Okay. Salute on there. Siphon spore. The shiny thing is a new shell. Wayfarer cone. Defense 80. Okay, well, class defense, but freeze. Okay, we just collect them, so I have in my collection. Venison. Oh, there's a crystal. Oh shit, dude. Let's see. Can I do that? Bloody hell. Doesn't look like I can fish them off. Well, that's a good source. That's a good source of souls. Unless they catch you. Unless they catch you. Well, let's have a lot of stuff. Didn't kill that one here. Good dude. Small. Okay, that's decent enough. We have more of those. It's a perfect farming spot. More or less. There's a bunch of here. Taking 3 hits to get them out. Go back to the Depths of the ocean. We got a crystal. 7, so there's another one. Buy another store away. Okay, so didn't solve that one. Yeah, there was no market up there. This is a mark over here, this is a mark over here. Very good, it's very good, like super good. She can out if there's anything else here. $12K already. Can you believe it? This guy only got him 25. Again, so this one was not showing. Mason jar, defense shards, defense 80, extra attack. Oh. I guess you can see them by a little bit of error. Okay, something telling me like I don't want to fight this guy. Bottle cap. Okay. Push fucking out. It's actually killing me. Watery grave. Almost got there, but there's mistakes will happen. Mistakes happen. It's fine. It's 15k in souls. Need to get them. 15k. It's a lot of level ups too. You kinda they weren't dropping any healing items. That was the problem. Usually, okay, usually in the previous area we have like a lot of healing items all around. Right, those games weren't dropping any. That was a little bit of a problem. A little bit. So find like some better cap here. Wafflecon. Freezer. We're not gonna be killing every centipede here. Just a little bit. Dude, like really? Okay. He's down. Shit, dude. Somehow I cannot dodge this anymore. Three hidden items. Okay, I'll take it. There we go, double take it. Very low. Take a big one. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually a fishing thing. It's actually fishing, right? Got it, muscle. Not that exciting. I feel like it's like 2 attacks, right? Almost died here. No healing at all. There's still good loot over here on this part. Let's see centipedes. Got him. Okay, there was a loot. There was a loot. Very good, very good, very good. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Good. Die, you scum. I don't care about the jar here. Let's see any loot down there. Oh wait, it's a different spot, right? It's a fishing spot. Barnacle. Okay. Oh, didn't sell this one. Fuck. Fuck. Really? Watery grave. So early. Mistakes were made. Like, sometimes it's just awkward. I do everything I was doing before, approaching it and running back. The moment I see the signal and it's a kid in me. It's just like, you know, a little bit of randomness there. They also took a lot of damage fighting the guys. Like, it should be way better than that. Okay, we saw like retrieving the souls. 25k, was it? It's like 10 levels. Okay, not 10, maybe 5. Considering every next level gonna be costing me more. But still. Okay, we also got like 2 fishing spots, so that's good. What we got from there, it's not really good. Not really worth it. Okay, like no problem with those guys. Get it? Oh my god, oh my god. Almost mistakes were made. There you go. $25k. 25k after all. So 29. Jeez. That's so good. Go. So they wanted upstairs too. Oh, there we go. It's the top of the world. Don't see any anything else here. Bobbit trap. Place a spectral bobbit worm to ensnare and devour any enemy that walks across its hiding spot. Okay, that's also interesting. In fact, we can change it. How much does it cost? Okay. Two Sphinxes. Same as Urchin, but maybe it's better. Maybe it's better. This must be like the best like farming spot like in all game. Early game that is. It's giving you so much for so little. Well, you just go and die. Well, it was the best farming spot up until this happened. They ate the normal mob, and normal mobs there like not giving you anything. It's 30k. A lot. We're gonna get those 30k and convert them into levels and stuff is gonna make the games much easier at this point, I feel like. But we also died like quite stupidly here too. A couple of times already. So that's not good. Okay, last try. Like we go in there, grabbing my loot and going out. That's what we'll do. Where is that loot? You don't need to find him that much. The bastard that killed me. Got a hook. I think that was a bad decision to do this. Just get it slower and killing this stuff. Oh crap. No shell, damn it. It's matter of honor now. Fuck. The same guy like who died a minute before. Question is how long this is gonna be lasting. Need to get out of here. Well, we still can. So 35k. I'll take it and leave it. So now's the area we can explore here, technically. Around this part. Over here. Don't see like anything else in this part. Okay. Someone living here in this part of the ocean. Hello. What? The music never stops. I haven't slept for nights. What? I mean, those guys over there. Okay. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Like literally shitting me? Really? Chat, don't ask me. I have a clown fiesta whole stream today. 35k souls there. I need to retrieve that. Actually, it's even right there. So okay, they're like in a random place now. Okay, let's see like where they are. If not, we can do that thing. Give me souls back. The freezing thing. There we go. Doing something stupid. Well, they're alright, but there's a good chance that we're not gonna be able to retrieve. There's a shit ton of souls. So let's do this. For the big fight. It looks like some cool house over there. It's dropped down, okay. We can turn the music. Cannot do like anything. Wrong button. Thank you so much. Wow, no need to yell. I'm sorry. It's just been so long since I didn't have to. I can't hear my own thoughts again. Oh crap, I can hear my own thoughts again. The music was a blessing in disguise. Bring it back. I'll do anything. Oops. Ha, gotta go. Sorry guy, now can do. Okay, there's some big stuff over here. Disco Ball, defense 30, 150 however, and 5 magic twinkle. A lot of okay, so there's a cube over here. But you don't have abilities for it. For this thing. Look, some metallic crab. We have a way back. Sure do. Okay, I also called for this part of the ocean. Logical stuff would be like just retreat and do better, but there's also something over here. Retreating got some health, but spend my sauce, I mean. Okay, there's extra crystal here. Okay, so it's yellow, another crab, okay. Well, that's a decent loot, if anything. I cannot take that one. There's another cube. There's a fourth cube that we encounter. But we cannot do anything with this again. Not yet, apparently. Okay. See the bubbles coming? Missiles. Have a lot of the missiles. Okay, we can sell them, like what is 500 or something? Just okay-ish deal, if you ask me. So, no way for me to get like on that part of ocean. Unless I'm missing something. Oh my god, dude, that's a lot of damage. Okay, well. Cannot get glasses here as a shit. Do you have like any loot? Do you have any loot? It's not the one. Shell is broken. Die, you scum. Don't know, we have no heads at all, but there's a big loot over there. And a big crab too. It's another crab. There's a crab inside the crab. Got me. 39k. Oh my god. Like, okay, so I need to stop this clown fiesta and just spend the souls before it's too late. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Hmm? Oh my god, I got like oh my god, dude. They really did this. They really did this. And defaults was also gameplay. After we focus, okay, focus letter in box. Okay. Motion blur and bloom. Right. We good. We good. Can reserve some shells. Maybe bloom was okay actually here. Okay, yeah, it was definitely okay. What else we had? Well, whatever. I'm never gonna remember. He just throw away the shell. I can buy that some expensive shit. Felix cube. 3 stop, 8 light and 25 defense, 160. Well, it's like a big Dutchers. It's a big Dutchers. But it's also have like a lot of stuff going on here. Now's a chance. Poster, smoke screen, little bro, juggernaut. Some more defense here. Less defense, but 160. I twist the current around you to spin at high velocity, damaging any enemies that hit by vortex. I'm not sure about that. Show insurance. Just show insurance, coconut. Defense 40, and roll out. Roll out wasn't bad. Took a lot of damage. A lot of stamina damage. I'm gonna be buying anything new. Okay, okay. Where is my home? Also, what it is? Hey, I brought back a piece of map. Did I? Fantastic. Go ahead and place it and do my best to interpret it. Why did you gotta place the map? You have the look of a victory in your face, I say. Yeah, it was tough, but exciting. Let's see what comes next. It's kinda stalked. Let's see. It appears the next piece is guarded by the massive monster roaming in the sands between. Oh, I just killed the guy. I beg your pardon? Yeah, the big monster, the guy who had pieces. That's not where I told you to go next, child. I guess I got a little distracted. I see. Well, it won't be a problem. Proceed to the enchanted room like I told you, and you should get too close on that next piece of travel. So, what are you deal anyway, pal? You some kind of in shell or what? I have what? You know, a guy who just stay in his shell all day. Someone who doesn't care about the normal cool guy things. Like getting women or the stock market. Well, I guess I don't really care about one of those. And I've never heard of other one. You never heard of women? Oh boy. We got a lot of work to do. Don't worry, pal. Stick with me and we'll make you functioning members of society in no time. That museum creator told us head toward the groove, right? I've been to the groove before, meet me just out and down if you need a nudge of right direction. Yeah. So what are you doing with this? Leveling up or shall I port in? Shall I port in the buying shit? Epic crust? What is saying, like a new quest or whatever? Okay, not enough relics, not enough keys. There's this little guys. $10K? 20K, so I can get like all the store away here for 20K. So I have 6. But okay, well, but oh, I see. That's useless for me because, well, because of this. Because of this. Can increase my health a little bit. That's all I can do. Oh, I can buy the shit, hold it. Here's attack speed. This one. Radiator, health drain. Let's do it. Okay, where was the other guy? The guy was over here. Oh my god, dude, over here, and it's not over here. Just above favor, leave me alone. Over here. There you go. We'll get the barbies. So I can. So our laptop was 9k. That's all of my looting amounted to. But let's see what we can do with 9k. Still can a couple of levels, I believe. One attack, one resistance, confirm. Level 18. Let's go roll in. Actually, it's rolling not as fast as I imagined it will be. Rolling with this is fastest, huh? There we go. Okay, time to explore. Time to explore. This time for real. Maybe find that bonfire somewhere. The sands between. So where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're checking out this place. Then we're going to the Groo. Alright, seems like the plan. So there's already like loot sump. Rabbit hook. Okay. Same and a different shit. So meaning we cannot pop the bottles up, okay. Guess we can't. About this. Goggly eye. A plastic ornament that gives the impression of watching the viewer. Means 50% affliction build up from mental attacks. 20 vitality required. Okay, that's cool. So there's something to that side, but let's say we're not exploring this side yet. We're exploring only the left side of the road. Okay. Let's pick a piece of crab. Coconut look really good, looking good against those guys. I would say so. What those loony guys? Okay, they have some crystals. Have some crystals, I need those. I'm here. Yeah. Really? Oh well. 500 in crystals. 2 crystals, very good. Okay, that's not good. Oyster, there's a pearl inside if you're lucky. The pearl. 30% item discovery. Some item discovery, okay, good. Yeah, good. 3 crystal out of this guy. Not bad at all. Okay, full health. So this place we haven't. Okay, we saw the cube there. I definitely saw the cube. There's more loot over here. Oh, how did I miss those guys? Defense medium 40. Kukanak is running out of stuff. 45. 45 is pretty good too. I would say so. No, oh my god, did it just pop it up? Why did I pop it up? What it did? Coconut. Mistakes were made. Oh my god. Got you. There's the new stuff here. The pipe of the valve. Fizzle. New shell discovered. Okay, I see fizzle. Some coconut here. More importantly, the crystals. Okay, Blood Star completed. There's also quite a bit of health. Quite a bit. Actually, do prefer 45. Okay, there's another crystal here. $56, so it should be enough. See if I need more loot. Stupid fish. Okay, there's now the crystal. Did he just... What the fuck has happened? He just hit me for so much? That's not cool. That's not cool. Okay, I have coconut. We still didn't find any save point there. Don't ask me, chat. Don't ask me. So I feel like we have more health before. Anyway. This is stupid. We've like taken. We do have a health leech. Just not feeling that it's actually doing anything. We just get like extra defense instead of extra health. This could be a thing. Let's go, little grab. There's a lot of grab adventures waiting for us. Do we have stats for this? We have 32 attacks, right? So stats for health leeching is there. Very good. Okay, been to this place. Triple fish. So new guys, but I don't have the eyes. Purple eyes that shine with the crystals. Why there are so many mistakes? It's a little bit away from my swords. And there's some other loot. We're bound to explore this area too. We cannot actually take the damage. We had a bit of it. Fish hook. There's one. So there's a crystal in that ship. What we're fine, dude. Oh my god, like, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Never stopping, never stopping. This is like the worst stream like ever in ages. When it's considering Souls like. We played the Council, we played Sekiro before this, but we didn't have like any shit show like this when you just dancing around one area and dying all together continuously. That never happened. Guess today is a bad day. Everyone have lose. Shit happens. Okay, 9k souls doesn't look that much compared to how much we already got farmed. But still some souls to take. We don't really need to fight those guys, I think. It's fine. I run little cannot run. Okay, it saw me. There we go. One fish served cold. Okay, there was actually loot over here. I was dancing around here. Very good. But what we, more importantly, a crystal here. There's some more loot. You ain't no match for me. Scrum little things. Because you have... Oh, okay. Here we have the greatest warrior the ocean ever know. How far? Isn't the far again? Bunch of shiny things, but we don't care. I just follow the path, follow the compass. Fish. We need to kill a fish first, do we? Maybe we don't. Let's clear this fish. Get it. Okay, now there's 9k souls there. But I want a coconut. Okay, you know what? Just yeah. Just pick it up. There we go, bastard. How many crystals? A lot. He has another crab in him. There's a bigger crystal over here. And more loot. Very good, and there's something yellow too. More loot. A hook. Fish. Fish also had a hook. So didn't find any hooks too. Okay, there is loot. Frederick, the soul of a financially savvy fish. 25 fidelity required. Rip Frederick. I mean, this requires 3. So what do we get from it? Financial savvy. Do we get like more loot? That's what it's about. Getting more souls. Alright, that makes sense. The soulness thing that makes sense. Other guess. And look at that too. Okay, never mind. I mean, we couldn't do anything about those crabs. Not yet. There's a guardian of the ocean. That's the second one we see. There's something upstairs too. But how do you get there? Something yellow. Maybe those crabs could push me up. Maybe that's how it is. Okay, there's another health flask. Alright, so we're almost near the groove. Almost. Let's check the road. Like there's a house that was nearby. Just look suspicious. No hooks. Okay, so we can we do this? Where was the pipe here? Can we get it on a fork? Oh, we can totally can. Nice. Very good. You get out of it. Slap like a bitch. Extra permanent plastic. So we have certain K. It's also like a lot for level up. There's is this house here? Like, look interesting enough. Okay, there's a cube. One shot at all of them. Not bad. Wait. You guys can do melee? Interesting. All dead. Every place. No, I cannot. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? This was Barberhood. Barbed hook. Like all this place, we need to explore it at some point. But so we're done with this part, more or less. Right? Let's see about the house. Following the road. Where it is. It's far away. So you just can kill him with a Gaster. This pipe is like really delivering. 25 souls. It's like nothing. More crystals. This guy will be annoying. Okay, you jump down. Fight me like a man. Nice, nice. What a foolish idea. Hook. Come on, up. Something yellow. Phytoplankton, a family of fun-sized photosynthetic friends. Consuming a hard kelp regenerates a small amount of umami. Okay. Gonna need like some magic. Well, he's fall to his grave. There was some fish. Oh, okay, it's a shortcut. So it is the thing. It is the thing. Right, we have the way through the groove. So there was the snail house. Nice. Wow, this is the farthest I've ever been from home by a counter phantom. Check it out. You can even see the groove from here. This is gonna be a swell adventure, I can already tell. Well, I can see anything over here. Level up. Shell connection, shell port. let's get that skill I wanted. Stabbing them in the weak spot. I have 75. Way of the Predator. Press RB near the capsized enemy to attack the weak point with massive damage. There we go. The prey has truly become the Predator. With skilled claws, he strikes directly at the heart of his enemy to deal a lethal blow. To think such a small creature could be capable of such ferocity. Need not to be afraid anymore, little crab. It is they who should fear you. Okay, so now we can do this thing here. Natural defenses. Once per S2 shell regenerates immediately upon break-in. Which is pretty good, right? And get an aggravation. So we're gonna be working on the shell here. Dealing damage to enemy that will restore recently lost shell health. This is like the next thing to be doing. Imagine we'll have enough stuff. Dispatch. Press RB near capsized enemies to attack the weak point with massive damage. Yeah. Apparently. Not sure if it's working if there's like anything on your... Like if you use a new weapon as a hammer. Hopefully it does. Revenge? Oh, it sounds between. Okay, there you go. It's a different area. Of course, we're saving. Level up, I mean. More talk. Let's go. Let's go. Just enough with 3 levels. Okay, good shot, good. Good, and we're gonna continue it tomorrow. So we killed 1 boss, so there was a lot of Clown Fiesta today. No Clown Fiesta tomorrow, meaning. Alright. Take care of yourself, stay safe whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Till next time, cheers. Wait, what? Did I not press exit? What the hell? Oh, it's okay. It's exits from. Okay, it's exits from a menu. From options, whatever. We're out now.